And we're live. Let's go.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Well, that Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They're too scared. Pussies.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Let me guess, you're a shadow?
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the family.
No, that's me.
After all.
All right.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
He says that it's 2 a.m. IRL. Well, technically closer to 3 a.m. because of the whole time dilation or whatever the fuck. Savings time.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other fucker?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it. This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
Yeah, it's Saturday.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I feel like that's pretty solid.
What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kuboyakawa to look for the culprits. To be honest, we seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand up for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Does that mean we can start Makoto's social link? Why the hell does it still have the timer until Pick sleeps if he's called it off already? Get your shit together, Persona. Wonder if we get any. I'm so messy. It looks more like someone's bedroom than an office. Found a computer room! Anyway. Where's the student council room? Calligraphy? Crikey. Oh, hi Makoto. Keen to see you. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure spending time with you is worthwhile to me right now. Perhaps you focus on your studies if you have free time.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Okay. So she's Mitsuru then. Alright, we're hanging out for Yushi then.
What's up? Hey. Yo. Yeah. Let's go.
Here we are, just two dudes alone in a music park. Not like there's anything wrong with that. I guess I'd better move the girl. Whatever, I'm accepting my fate. Come on, let's get over to a roller coaster. I'm ready to scream. Don't get sick again, okay? I'm all good. I'm totally used to it after last time. You better not cry on it, understand? Come on, let's go. Yeah, that shit was just as thrilling as always. Well, my knees feel kind of weird. Don't you feel like you're walking on clouds or something? Oh hey, when did you get stuff you gotta use for your muscles for? Come on, let's blow off some steam. Man, couples freaking everywhere in this place. I wonder if they're thinking about us. What's wrong with being a little gay? Well, I guess it's time for us loners at home.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
See the article? Nope. Some kind of an interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells it all. Rampant abuse in Kamoshida case. That's what it said. It's mostly about physical punishment. You think this boy is Emma's Mishima? Probably. Guess it might be Emma after all. I mean, that fan side thinks about a YouTube up too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it? Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves. Hey!
The only thought about that actor. Seems like we're gonna need a strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have some time today? I need to work on a catchy to get him done before the end of the game. I realize this invitation is a lot of rest in it, so you're free to decline, but I'm thinking of going to play some billiards at one of my old haunts. Would you care to join me? It'd be a nice chance to talk, if nothing else. It plays a Kichi Joji. I'll send you the directions.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. That your win? Well, the 9 ball's been sunk already, so... It was just a coincidence, of course, so we could start over. That won't count. Oof, bad mood on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot carefully. Well, let's see your skills. Of course not. It wasn't enough force. I didn't even reach the pocket. Oh yeah, so you get the perfect angle to see high schooler butt. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose you would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Nothing's off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. As you call it, my detective intuition? Kidding, of course. My apologies, a break case. Is something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you notice. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior seems a bit gauche. I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I could even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see right through it. Maybe I'll be detective next. A fine idea. My job would be a bit more exciting if I had a rival. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Nice.
All right.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye, then.
Well, see ya. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices that I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think it would be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Thanks, I'm honored. But I suppose I'll be out the next time something comes up. See ya.
Well then.
Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in this town. I'll see you again soon. What the hell? Is that what happened? It's all your fault. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the numbers of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't even know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. The other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Yeesh. Sound like some kind of genius doctor. Having fun?
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. Hey there, dear. Susu.
What?
Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, I'll need Thunder to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay.
Alright.
Oh,
It looks like that girl's gonna make a full recovery. Her treatment seems to be a good match for her. So at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
what?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. Gonna get fucking irradiated. That's my little guinea pig doing after the ketchup drug. I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the doses and half the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Count on me. Well, aren't you a little go-getter? But if you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything and see how you hold up. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
You're back.
You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? Mentioned there's a lot of different people there. Now you mention I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing that she's a student at Kosei. They say she's one of the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good for to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, she is said to be a lone genius. However, I've heard that she is coming to see in the church over in Canada. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you go there. If you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the fan thieves. I mean, Chogi's a kind of battle, right? I gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That's quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Hey, go spy on her for me. I know she really is as cute as she says.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
All right.
Well then. What are your thoughts? Yes!
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for everyone else.
Yes!
Okay, let's get started. I hope I can do this.
Wow!
Stabilize your form, then take aim. There's a lot to learn here. Oh man, that was fun. My arms are killing me now. Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though.
Wow!
Thanks for playing Blurs. I think you may learn more about making bold decisions when the time calls for it.
That was so much fun!
That was fun. Please invite me for the next time too.
Bye!
See ya.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
Not a morning person?
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
By the way, why do you carry around a fucking briefcase like that? What are you gonna do? Metamorphosize into a superhero?
Sorry.
It's so gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Especially for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then,
How about you?
which of these animals is involved in the English idiom about the weather? Dogs.
This is it.
Good.
That's right, raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe the bad weather as dog's weather too.
Nice going!
Additionally, in Norwegian they say it's raining witches, and in Polish they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute for falling from the sky. Oh yeah, over here they say that when a cat washes their face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Oh, but I'm not a fan, of course, as you just had an existential crisis the other day.
Toad's insane, don't you think?
Air pressure's been dropping. It's open.
Rain, huh?
Hey,
Now listen up.
what do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
need to up my fucking knowledge ASAP so that way I can start Makoto's social link. Hey, there's this article making rounds online. It's called Confession of Boy M, a tale all on the Kamoshida abuse scandal. That's gotta be Mishima, right? I read it. It sounds so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kinda hard to bag on that Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right, in fact, you might call them superheroes. That journalist articles are sure we're making a big splash. It might be the perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves' name out there. We should take advantage of this. Get her name out there?
Man.
I want the Phantom Thieves to be famous for more than just my own selfish reasons. The bigger our name is, the more our targets will hear talk of us. Remember that reporter? If we can make her give her the right intel, her articles can make a real difference for us in the metaverse.
Okay.
Let's head back to that bar in Shijuku and get her to write more stuff about us.
Good morning.
Morning, Senpai. It's nice that the rain stopped. It'd be nicer if the sky would just clear, though.
Sup? Hey. Yo. Wanna get going?
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Oh, we can't actually start with him yet, so... Mishima, where the fuck are you in the red light district? This fucker in the corner over here is totally Adachi. That's what it fucking looks like, Adachi. Work on Mishima.
Damn it.
When we next time it's an interview, I got dressed up looking like an idiot. She's pretty but super scary too. Got blasted with endless questions, got hit on by a drag queen. After all that, I got yelled at. Where did I go wrong? Seriously. Researching the actor, I gained some substantial new info.
Alright.
So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. Probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now everyone wants to talk about how sweet and manly he is. Anyway, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Poor for the fan, things really would have dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. You're so reliable. I mean, this is my job. I'm your producer, remember?
Actually...
By the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. By changing their hearts? Well, almost. You're half right. The truth is, I looked at some of those idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, they totally weren't working wonders. They totally stopped us in the pea thieves. There still are some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? I think the power is getting to his head. Plus, now all those haters are gone. People are putting much more info on the forum. Post after post after post. It's all please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me, little buddy. All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Akiyama-kun. Yamashima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to listen to you. Zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing, and he still tries to take time to try and mess with me? I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I've even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We could change the his heart instead of the actors. Alright, it's decided. Your next art's gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Let's think of the targets. Are you guys gonna come after me someday too? You feeling guilty? You really considering it? Good joke.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. So he wants us to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about the handsome actor? Is he even trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the fan if he's on his forum. Perhaps we should act to change a heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, well, wait up. He ain't that bad. I guess we can find out what's happening if we manage to find a shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? Maybe we'll be able to track down his shadow mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not we must change his heart later. For now, we must defeat Mita's shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Yeah, let's head into Mementos to track down Mishima's shadow. Wild. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you wanted to change my heart. Why is it going so fast? Christ. You wanted to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me of all people? If you would just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would have gave me more famous. If you did that, I would get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't just be some stupid Zero anymore. I finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you insisting on stopping me? Yo, loser, get out of here. I'm gonna talk to your leader alone. This is your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I accepted that I was a Zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I wanted to change society too. I wanted the world to notice me. If I could just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe they'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. There's the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't gonna change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure you learned something if he's spending all of this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to...
That's not right.
Chono is laying into Kawakami again. What should she have done? Chono is complaining about how the school's morals are in the gutter. I see Kawakami yawning all the time. Maybe they found out about his secret nightlife? I thought it was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were under her high horse, even though they dressed fancily. It felt nouveau rich. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau rich both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think this says on the back of this piece? I know nothing about fucking shogi, so guess what? Nothing.
That's incorrect.
Too bad. The back of the knife piece has the kanji for gold on it. The lance of the silver general also has the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it says that the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form for gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn piece can become gold if you get into an enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche. By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of the desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs like food, clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power for money. Making yourself seem bigger. It reminds me of a frilled lizard. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. I thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at the Monjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? We can get close, we might get some intel out of him. He'd notice you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna get anywhere near him. But I bet he wouldn't care about you. So I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted, probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out what he's going drinking. Until then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you. Seems like we won't be hanging out for Yuji for a while. Guess we'll have to just be patient. Let's go.
Hello. What do you want to do? Shall we go?
You're back.
Yamiuchi says you're gonna go drinking at that Monjo restaurant. Yup, you'll go with me to help investigate undercover, right? Alright, I'm counting on you.
Alright.
The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, I'm gonna say hold up in the bathroom. Please. Leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. Must say though, the sake has been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been so much calmer about Kamoshida. There were some really dark times for Shujin though, huh? Now he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students and be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach him while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamashita coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takaishi. Doesn't really excel at much of anything. Well, I say you can make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamashita too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takaishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. The best part is, not only are Takaishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. May have to have an unfortunate accident in practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That fucking asshole. If you don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takaishi too. God damn it. Are we fucking over his heart? I really wanna. But that'd probably just come mess up the whole track team's comeback. I don't want to cause them any more problems. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least Brendan wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together. But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we're still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. And honestly, I think it was only because of them that I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? But I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
Ah? For real? Thanks, man. Nice.
All right.
Insta-kill.
Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some manjo while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man. And thanks for sticking around so late. But goddammit, Yamauchi, that dick, just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true, I've gotta have some faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi, munching on Mondo like he's got us all figured out. We'll get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye!
It's so hot.
It's so hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so I guess we can rest easy for a while. So what would you like to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. We don't have any requests. I mean, breaks are important. We have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. We do?
The air is so muggy.
I don't see anything. Oh, you can start Yusuke?
By the way, may I get a word in? Yes.
Okay, this is just a link at this point. You remember how you mentioned my need to understand the heart? I'm having a hard time grasping it. How would I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? A dream world? A dream world, the abyss held within one's unconsciousness. I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible, you honestly have a unique perspective on things. But that destination in mind lies in the case.
Oh.
This distorted realm teeming within shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to the abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. In that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was destroyed by greed and unchecked desires. That's when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. From this point forward, my brush theme has been stayed by a crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? The sort of such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I'll leave you a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes. Inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, fluid shadow.
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Do we actually fucking fight her to confidant? Holy shit.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. Persona. Go down.
Wild.
Let's go. It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
The blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of... My picture turned into a real skill card?
Nice.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Counting on ya.
Yes, you can rely on me.
Oh, back to interrogation.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
Felonies with me.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done. I'm in your debt.
I thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover something truly wonderful, some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would be ever proof useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of my deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
You're back.
Hey!
Okay, it's not raining out anymore, so... Let's see, is there anyone here? Just that. Wait, who the fuck is in the station? This dude?
Everyone! You!
I'm interested enough. So we gotta go to the Beefle shop and in order to get them. Got it. Is that what this is? I think that's an incense place. Let me double check. Oh, no, but it is people. Okay, so I can't do it during the night. Okay. Let me see what happens if I go to Mr. Gun Shop now. Yeah, fair enough.
Come on.
Okay, so I still can't talk to him about that. Let's go to Shinjuku style. I'll deal with the fortune teller first.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat.
Hello.
Hello there. This is your first time here, yes? It's not often I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Shihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. Hi. Ah, I see. Your name is quite lucky. That aside, what kind of consultation can I interest you in today? A full package, I guess? Very well. I suppose the life of a high schooler is a bit difficult after all. Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for the second. Oh, next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun. Like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. The wealth of which this week will come from your house. Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. I'll do just that.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, but perhaps you're mixed up with the wrong crowd? No, I got arrested. Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Don't threaten me with a good time. I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power and your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate futures. Probably. I typically only recommended this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with the aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and make sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
And as for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes. That seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So you really don't want it.
So?
What a shame you'll see the plans that you've snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you like.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're home. I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
The tree seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, how's your pocket money situation been looking?
Fine.
You're hopeless. As I overlap. Here.
For real?
What's this, 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes. Anyway, make sure you close up the shop like always. Hey, so does this mean that fortune teller's right? Think so.
That's incredible.
He's even got the amount spot on. I mean, that Shihaya lady considers to read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Oh, we need to go talk to her again, figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with.
No.
Never mind. Barely a dent in my stash.
Hey!
Good or evil, the threat of Majed can be felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts?
It's danger afloat in the internet world too, it seems.
Hey!
I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. How'd you get tea? The diner at Shibuya serves fruity tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your riz. Fruity tea? What a cute name, sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow!
Fruity tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You wanna try some? Sounds delicious, I guess.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes it more stylish, might as well, right? Maybe a good idea to boost your wrist by drinking fruity tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Good morning. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We'll be late. We'll be going to be late if you don't hurry.
Well,
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. Now, personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then. In the book, Fate reference of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling. But their original name was based on their appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that came from these dumplings names came from? But Samurai Guy was talking about Sengoku, Japan. This guy's talking about China. Warrior's Fist?
I'm afraid not.
No, that's wrong. The original name, Manto, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Fate reference made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. These days, you can find baozi with cute faces on them. If thinking about their origin, that's not too off the mark.
Yep.
Never knew strategists came up with cooking, not just the strategies. Dakota's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Probably something inedible like GA.
Hey,
She didn't do anything about Kawakami. It sounds like she was in trouble. Nope, we're focusing on Maruki. As he's actually relevant. Well, I just found out about how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So,
So I happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea cats' claws are so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, that really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for the last bit last time we talked actually. The pain we felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to the pains of the heart, we're working on unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. But when we can somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. That way you're researching a little buddy? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know that there's no topical medicine that could probably heal heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Hey, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, woe was me. My heart is in such pain, it's like it's being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. I like, oh my god, I was just fucking looking away. Like, I'm not talking to this man. But basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the true cause of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, we'll be even able we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. What a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we could get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream. I can't say I blame them. But still, you have to take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I'm actually starting to get somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you should very well become a counselor yourself someday. See, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I won't be able to pay you. Nope. Quite the firm decline. I wish I did have the medicine for my heart attacks like these. Don't aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance.
alright.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend it ear again when we have time. You got time to spare. Now I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
Alright.
Oh, here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Be careful, okay?
Be careful on your way home. If you have a moment. Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is this schoolwork being affected? The only thing that hurts is my fucking throat after having to fucking read out all your yapping. Whoa, real professional, huh? Guess we'll have to up your compensation, then. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... what? The station? Sorry, I think the tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, should Goku station? And you got... oh, you got no money, huh?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel that request. Well, I was actually going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about the fame?
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that? Oh, I get it. Of course the thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started this fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys so I could get famous myself. But maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I just really wanted to show the world that I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser just clinging desperately to their popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye! Ow! Man, I totally ate shit. Such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Probably. Thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Wait, that's it? The fan site. How could I have forgotten something as important as that? I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened with Kamoshida, I know just how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. But as long as there are voices crying out for the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Nice.
Alright.
Anyway, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. If By the way, he's not as bad as guy pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been even talking about getting married even since back in middle school. Honestly, kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
I think you mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I posted on the fan site by a girl who I assumed to be Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. That she's worried about because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further just to be safe. Be careful. Yep, I know. Can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. I didn't even realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks for helping me get here. Okay, it's time to keep up with the good work. Bye. What's going on with the screen back there? Fucking Sumaira's phone over here.
Please hear me out.
This is the form of my draft. This is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
Huh, as it should be. I do not pay for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
This is a foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies in the heart in a way I have once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I intend on submitting this piece to the upcoming public arts exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. Can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw and brutal look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it all to life, thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I must be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
I like how it happened in our attic. Farewell. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the fan piece as well. Looking forward to it, little buddy. But yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see here. Is anyone actually noteworthy, or is it just a guy that I can't interact with yet? Who the fuck is the Kichijoji? Well, anyway, let's go to Shinjuku. Let's go talk to Miss Fortune Teller. Oh, you're from the other day, right? I remember you have a very abnormal destiny, if I recall. Please take a seat. Better not only change your fave, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? Fine, I'll buy it. Whatever, though. Thank you very much. Here you go. It's the smart thing to do, considering it's the only way to avoid misfortune. You're already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it in moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again, let me know how your face changed. Goodbye. Oh, you're home. I was about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you're starting to forget things more the older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. Wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. This should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this whole— Ow, what the heck? Maybe you keep this thing a little cleaner. You can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the— Wait, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while
For real?
The stone shattered. It's gotten into you.
Whoa!
This tastes salty. The holy stone— Hey, the holy stone is just salt. Hey, what's going on? Just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me, I was about to go head out and grab some salt from the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding up some before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? I don't think that's right. But if it's not, then what's it for? Hold on a second. The holy stone was supposed to change your future, not improve your cooking skills.
No way.
That holy stone really was just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name is Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her.
Well then.
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, you're heading home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. He gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. There's a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh,
He's a part-time staffer. I have him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So do you have some business with me? I heard you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I have no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. No, there's talk of that care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine, huh? What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have just turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But it's your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What'd you say? Don't worry about it. Huh, perhaps you seem quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Brave, isn't it? She was always such a brave girl, always smiling.
what does this mean?
Was. She passed away. What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, She is the plague after all. Don't lie to me, she took off some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did, you must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Ibo-chan's dead? No, I've been working toward— She's all I've been working for this all this time. Carrying her was my only— It's no way. Let's ask for details. What am I doing this all the time? What was even the point? I can't— Just rest for today. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
Ugh, I wish I hadn't showed you that side of me. It was inevitable. Yeah, you're right. Go home for today. We'll continue this another time. Nice.
All right.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Let's go harass the fortune teller lady for our $1,000 back.
Hey,
How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You just said so. He just doesn't want... He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
now.
Let us ask the tarot. O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence for your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. The demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. You said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should have been giving it to him instead. My punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next one will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said you could pay up into 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel like breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
You think her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? No way that could be true, right? Just rock salt. Wait, if you could make her jobs way easier if you could actually chain someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, why don't we try to change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? Perfect chance for the fan face to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Why are you trapping on us with invasion of privacy, you know? You know it's not good to scam people, right? I don't appreciate your accusation.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you brought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? Full name, please. Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuya Uchimara. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you mean? What do you expect to change with that meager information? Oh, you'll see. What? Can you honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Excuse me? Feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed. I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, do you honestly believe you can change her destiny? Go ahead and try. And once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this.
Hey!
The virus protection, introducing the newest software.
What are your thoughts? Oh!
So you finished reading Behead Menace. They were like gentleman thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like us phantom thieves that nobody knows exactly who they are. That's actually security was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. Oh, I was almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. Humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then.
How about
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus?
That's correct.
Right, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named the month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. The mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky you get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start on the week of the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study.
Hey,
Hey, don't let that abuse case go unaddressed. Target should be in mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them.
Air pressure's been dropping. It's open.
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we could trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. You can't be sure of that just yet. I mean, he might not have had a change of heart. No, I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope that they don't abscond him with their photographs. You mean like run off of it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leaders does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. Which all depends on the way it goes. He'll be fine. All we can do is pray for the peace to fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see him defeated once and for all. This will be up to Makoto Sis. That aside, we can done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Come on, let's get sorry.
Let's go. I think... Okay. Alright. Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have more I want to say about how I'm helping you guys. Let's go somewhere close then. Oh, sorry, 1 second. That was from Akiyama-kun. Said he wanted me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounds serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun? Yoshima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? You guys ain't friends. Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. This is supposed to be the friend who's gonna help you. If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Tour. Looks like we're going to go with, have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna have to pay it if you don't want to pay us back, if you catch our drift. That's what you get for trying to screw us over. Screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta. Akiyama-kun. Hey, run. What are you planning? I'm not sure. I just can't abandon Akiyama-kun, though. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of him. Hey, you guys, shh. Rap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the cops. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. What should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you go run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. You're just gonna take that? Hey, you're right.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but if you're sure it's really getting worth arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You delete them now. No. Yuta? Ugh, I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? Totally.
That's right.
Yeah, I bit my tongue pretty hard at the beginning there. But I gotta say, I definitely feel a little bit relieved now. Truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me. We can't let injustice go like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. I'm sure that's why I made the fan site. To make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
It looks like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. That's so. Anyway, can you walk? Do we need to call us an ambulance? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on.
Well, see you later.
Oh, sorry, you're okay to talk right now. The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad, I need to talk to someone. Hey, think I'll be okay? One of those guys secretly followed me home. Oh, but I have a model gun like that for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You'll be fine. Where does all that confidence come from? Oh, but I do feel a little calmer now I got to talk to you about it. Anyway, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It looks like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening through all that though. Okay, see ya. It's my birthday!
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning, it's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The fan fees will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Okay, we can do mementos then.
It appears everyone is here.
Listen up. What a jerk. You can count me in. Nice. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose. Time to work.
Time for combat.
Alright, the first move is won't use bless attacks. Try
Persona!
something else.
Prepare yourself. It's useless.
I'll use my persona. You heard us! Knockdown, Queen! You
Not
have them on the
moving much.
rope right now! Okay, guys.
Persona! There.
All enemies defeated.
Victory is
Just
ours.
what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
That's all it takes for me. Alright, the enemy is weak against ice.
Cool.
You're strong. We got him on the ground! Don't need to do it fast! This'll end.
We got it. Okay.
That was an easy battle. The platform.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Oh! Now's our chance.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox. It's clearly in. The enemy is weak. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Lend me a hand.
Not over yet. Panther's ready to pounce. Follow my lead. Your gift is beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Yahoo! Here we go. Here's a bonus. Excellent. Pretty great, huh? It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attack. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Don't forget this feeling. Not bad.
All right.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da.
I am thou.
Keep it going, Fox.
It's up to you.
I'll handle that. The baton and come on. Dance, Carmen. No time to waste. Yeah, victory.
Okay. That's all.
Now
I am thou.
Go.
Die! Tenacious.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Take that! That was amazing! 2 enemies defeated! The enemy is
Victory is
annihilated!
ours.
Queen, you're so awesome!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat! I see the plan.
All right.
Then, treasure chat.
Alright, electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team.
All right.
That was easy.
Then okay.
There it is. That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say that she's gonna get hurt bad? You can't leave him like this. You need to change his heart, and fast.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend, you fucking shitlord. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Being hers is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you're gonna get in my way, then you're gonna die. I'm gonna punch you too.
The opponent is strong.
I am
Don't do
thou.
anything reckless.
Take this!
Persona! No holds barred.
Hey, get a hold of yourself.
Persona!
Persona. There.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I'll use my persona.
Knock down, Queen.
You have them on the rope. Disarray. Finish him.
Too slow.
Whoa! That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
Time. Go down.
Why did it turn out like this?
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Sleep stick. The right to be his girlfriend? I think he really is. I think the worst is the worst thing to think that. He changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? You want to continue exploring? Back to the entrance.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so I can't leave the cafe tonight. Lame.
Oh!
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right? Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh!
Okay. Well then.
Shogi? Now that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. Been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. You play shogi in a church? I don't get it. It seems strange.
Hey, hey.
You hear that? I don't give a shit.
No.
That's not what I meant. Doesn't that girl sound like the one that Yusuke was talking about earlier? I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried about missing morning training with me coming up, but if you're here, I should still be safe.
Hey.
Let's see here. I guess we'll go deal with Kawakami. And I know that she was somewhere to pluck around. There she is. This Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. As I've been saying, get home safely. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're running around at night. Kawakami's been grilled by Chono. She said she'll do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chono's suspicions. The school is closing soon. Head on home before it gets late. Or do you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question. Another question? That's right. His questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving him individual lessons outside of school hours, huh? What passion. You're the ideal teacher. Passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for distracting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But it did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Can you come with me for a bit? Can't talk about this at school. This is my address and phone number of my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Just call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go.
What's up? Hey. Yo. Wanna get going?
Rain, huh?
Hey!
Well, actually, I can leave the house now, can't I?
When's the rain gonna let up?
Oh, honey.
You're here again, boy. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Huh? Where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Oh, guys, wait, I care. She's so drunk that she doesn't even notice you're here. Maybe if we have her write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. Maybe be able to use her if you do it right. You tried forming a deal with Oya?
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey!
Hey, Lala.
John, are you sure
Oh.
this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe
You're just falling in love with me, hmm?
I have Phantom Thief news.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Oh, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know later.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
Nothing fishy here.
You're a terrible liar. But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
No, that's
I'm
Mishima.
not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I made a deal with the devil. Well, back to interrogation time.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the devil pursuing,
Oh my god!
I have obtained the winds
I
of
said I didn't deal with the devil as a joke. She's actually the devil arcana. Amazing.
All right.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please! Oh, come on, please! Whoa! Her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to pick Oya's interests. Feel like my riz has increased.
You take care now.
Alright, you be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. You have all sorts of a lot of shady types coming out from the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan!
Lala-chan, where'd you go? Hey, Lala-chan, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's gonna be the death of me. You better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. Oh, that's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. Hey, you're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. A few years? I mean a few months? Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate in a gutter spits on you or something. Well, I better get back inside. You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay?
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like the chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth.
Hey, wait! Counting on you!
About gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It has something to do with Milky Way. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Konpeito candies? All this makes no sense to me. I don't know, I'm not sure what that has to do with the Milky Way. I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? Traditional food Tanabata is gonna be somen noodles.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a totally different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks! Nice going!
Admire time.
Senpai?
Sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been really trying to think of things besides the gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bendo?
Yes.
Yeah, I could cook. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, I also wanted to thank you, so I made you bento.
So anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. I figured it would definitely help me bring my confidence back. I made this specifically for your body type and mind, knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are there to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. We can show support for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. You also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm starting to get focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. What is that? Huh? It's my lunch. Why do you look so skeptical, Senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but there's actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So...
Come on, Senpai. You'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It tastes like... Oh, I thought that'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavoring might get bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these. I figured everyone likes curry, right? I decided to go maximum curry flavoring. I'm sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Maybe I should get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will still have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new that you can eat right now. This works fine as is. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Oh, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. But I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... You could try again sometime?
Thank you so much.
You're very kind, Senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. Maybe I'll try that super spicy Megadose sauce for next time. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Senpai, I hope we keep helping each other improve. Oh, I just noticed that she only has 5 stars right now. Because he can only get so far with her. Okay, now we've gotten all our nutrients. It's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too manic, but I'm gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up.
All right.
Maybe some other time.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Oh.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change? Tell her the result. Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate's not absolute, lady.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do?
Beat the shit out of him.
Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student, honestly.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary.
Weren't you just saying that we have an odd fortune?
Quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
Because we're the wild card, baby.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes.
And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
What the fuck do I get out of this?
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
How about my $1,000 back?
I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
I suppose you do seem useful.
Oh, I am! Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Made a deal with Yahaya. Fast forward to like November or something, I'm assuming.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Welcome to the chat, Gamly, and thank you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona,
Of course she's Fortune.
I have obtained the winds of blessing.
Absolute
that shall lead to
chewin'.
freedom and new power.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Ah, I forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it. Or else, who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. Such an asshole. Oh, don't say this. It's part of our deal with the internet. Please, sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Until next time.
I'll see you soon.
Hey!
And so Buchiko kept waiting. Buchiko, stories about this dog even makes me cry every time.
Hey, hey!
Who do we got today?
Oh!
How the fuck am I supposed to get a part-time job here? Honestly. Sounds about right.
Welcome.
And we swap out DVDs.
What would you like?
Oh, we have already all that done. Don't you still want me to go somewhere?
inmate.
Or did it already pass? Time slot for that.
Do you have...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
I've learned a day.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Now for a rebirth.
Not terrible, but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of now for a rebirth.
Cool. Anyway.
Finished for
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Tell me it's true.
Sure.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh,
You're sure it's so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff.
thanks.
Alright, let's go to the diner. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. It's Chiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But I realized it's my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't say before.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench. He never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Kamoshida had the upper hand.
But...
It might have been true, but honestly, I think about it was all because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? Felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. It was no biggie. It was, though. Really meant a lot to me. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. Got tired of it pretty quickly. But I tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey,
Personas are the power of the heart, right? It means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we could save people from trouble like we did, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really? Thanks, I'm feeling a little stronger already. I guess it doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong.
Alright.
Strong heart.
yeah.
How about this? We won't get any refills on pound drinks. I mean, they're free, so not having any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye.
Something. Being strong against temptation. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. I'm also thinking I'm gonna think about how I could strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when you have when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye!
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That's it for we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Doesn't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police may have found her breakthrough. Oh, does it mean it happened? Timing's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Achievement might. Nice, he has some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves are hearts. They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. Worth? Yep. Well, you don't think they're really virtuous, do you? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the state of the organization, actions of a charitable organization, or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're allowed. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the Culture and Entertainment Department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. This has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you wanna have a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem.
Oh.
Well, that's some scowl you got. Anyway, why are you even coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? For the article. Ah, that's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not really interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright?
All right.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan? What if I drink? Do they call you a scar gut because you move as slow as a snail? We're all a load of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Heart emoji. Just kidding.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay?
Oh man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Yeah, Morgana's probably looking around for Anpex.
Under their influence.
Yeah, too bad. She's a party member now.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they were just doing their job. By the way, perp is a police thing. You may have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape that is? Let's see here. God, I'm bad at math. Triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
The sum of the interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar.
Nice going.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. Found their name with that bit on Madarame as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, so don't get distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Like we'd see in Changing Kaneshiro's heart. People are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Of course you
There's no need
did.
to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us in the police's
We
radar.
already are on the police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
Unless you keep talking about it in the public access way.
Do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, I'm worried about that. That's a catchy.
Didn't he say we're not the only ones going in and out of other people's palaces?
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
The cat has finals now.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
I mean, the cat attends classes. Might as well give him an exam.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Fucking spy kids.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some
Who is he talking to, sir?
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
He looks so goofy because they made his design so fucked up.
Home.
Well, this is making him a relevant character in like episode 3.
Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
Well, it probably has something to do with the fact that in forcing them to admit, it looks like they've been groveling for their fucking lives. So it looks like we just fucking friend them by planning to kill them brutally. So maybe that's what they're going off of? As opposed to them calmly admitting their guilt, but...
Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
The reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that the people are surprised. Even the police are struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Something happened. It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kawashita. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him that I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as an exemplary honor student. Now I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What do you do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That would be my attention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It would actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. You should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
That's all over here? Seems like it. Shijuku has nothing. Good Tichijoji. Oh, got the catchy.
Hi.
Good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could be discussing over some tea, but I think it caused some trouble for you, so maybe next time. It's probably because of the TV appearance, but I've been getting some rather unreasonable fans. Yeah, the Persona 5 fandom. Whoever I spend time with publicly is soon judged and lambasted on social media. The government company is not intelligent enough or attractive enough for me. It's honestly a real nuisance.
Sorry to bother you.
Apologies, perhaps another time. Is there anything else for me to do? Of course not. I don't feel like wasting my money, so guess what? We're doing dirts and billets.
Right. What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Well then.
Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we'll be playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Okay, then let's begin our team game.
Hey!
Hey, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I thought up. As for the rules, let's try 301. It's best to start with the basics, no?
Let's do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine. Oh no, we have to actually play the fucking game.
All right then. Wait, how the fuck does... Okay. So the idea is... Incredible. For real? All right.
It's my turn. Now if I just do it like the simulations...
I'll give it a try. Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay, so 66. Is there a 6 on here? So does the game end if we, if I manage to get it down to 0 in this round, or do I have to, spread it out until we hit round 5? Okay. So what? Pull the score down from 66 down to 6, so that way Makoto can get maybe if I get my score down to 33, that'd be better. Is there 11 on the board? There is. So what I'll do is I'll just do 11 times 3 or whatever.
Yep. You're right.
Oh,
Yep.
accidentally scored a little bit off. Oh well.
I see.
This is my last time. I need to throw about overthinking things.
I'll give it a try.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we should finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep breath.
I see.
All right, controlled breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer.
Incredible.
0 points. We did it. We made an excellent pair, don't we? I see the positive effect of synergy between two people reveal the unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great.
Wonderful. Nice.
Hey.
Yo, I want to go next. Let's do it. As for the world, let's go with 501. A little hard, but we can... But we want a bit of challenge, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
We're gonna get the 0 points right on the dot.
Yeah, let's go.
For real?
Almost.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up. I'm going all out.
All right, I got this.
On round 3. Haha, you got this, man.
All yours.
Oh. For real?
Whoa.
Okay, this is my last room. Better not screw this up, huh?
All right, I got this. Hey. All yours.
We did it. 0 points. Dude, aren't we just the greatest team?
Oh yeah!
Sorry from all that precise throwing. I can tell you've grown somewhat, though.
That was fun, huh?
Yeah, that's nerve-wracking, but fun.
That should do it for now.
You can train up and have fun at the same time. It's a pretty handy place.
Bye.
Well, see you around. Oh, back to say fucking grilling us for no goddamn reason.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth, dude.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
No shit, Sherlock.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Need to deal with Sei Nichiba.
I am thou.
Wait, how the fuck does this work?
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
We can only work on the social link after we get
The wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
once we reach the state in like the present
Of the judgment
or
persona, I
judgment.
have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even
Oh,
their
that's
names and
Futaba, isn't it?
identities are unknown.
If
what
I
you
remember
told me is
correctly-
true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
I believe Futaba and Akuma are the ones that party members say that to beat their palaces first for. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
Is the reason why we haven't been able to advance social link because we have to beat Futaba
That
first.
concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yeah, I've heard people bitch about Kumara's palace, so.
I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Oh, Cert knows.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
So Shido is aware of the fact that the metaverse exists. Is Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right, because I'm still at rank 2 knowledge.
Saying such things? Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
And he almost fucked me over.
Pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
Why is Ren tapping his foot like that? Does he have to go take a piss? Because I know people like to tap their feet when they have to go take a piss.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time.
Possibly.
The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll
But we can't be edgy teenagers if we aren't the Phantom
We
Thieves.
need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Makoto's done with this shit.
Go. I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but...
Yosuke the buffet boy.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Sure.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Futaba. Fireworks and yukatas. I guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it that she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, huh? And it gets even worse. It turns out she's a student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for us. Now she has changed her heart, probably has opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's take some time and talk about it at the hideout. Okay, I'm not allowed to go outside. And I have no DVDs either. Let's make some lockpicks then.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice, proficiency up.
All right.
Well then.
Movie adaptation time.
What a refreshing morning.
Oh, there we go.
How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Previously? You did that last night.
About that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let the people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hot spots in Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshira's spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone study? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Well, speaking of, did you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. In the short time, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Some might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you retain your long-term memories? Want to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? That's a tricky one. What's a long-term memory anyway? Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
That's right, I'm impressed. Technically, stuff encoded in your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all of the test answers for long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories will never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Epic dodge. Dodge Ushimaru's throw.
Hey! Hey,
Heading home, it's rare running into you at this hour.
that reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Muruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as he was leaving the school. Teachers say it's been well worth his time here. I'm feeling that there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam source, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai! What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Get to know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He's my little buddy.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congrats!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
And what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
What are you, Jigsaw?
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Didn't you get brainwashed into thinking you're your sister?
But in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's helpful enough. Maybe get Mishima to back off if I had done a social link later.
For myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help
really
myself
now.
sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here by just looking at the tables. That long sentence is tough. I try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady An. It seems you're making more progress than usual, too. Oh, we can finally interact with Makoto.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. If you can help me with math next.
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Hey, do you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, should worry about that once about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're kind of taking off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind counter shows of arrests are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business of Kamoshida-kun. Helping the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Yeah, please take a look at this picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Concerning the conversation topic? Thievery.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon was Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some people call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon Beth comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. Wow, really?
Nice going.
Had to close out a fucking pop-up for a Windows update. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. Gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Before that, you need to study for exams that are starting tomorrow.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president. Ijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session makes some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Ah, right. So I shall. Yeah, you're sounding more like the counselor here in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grade, exemplary contact. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. Actually, quite a bit of a mess, so I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's a wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea to take on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, maybe things have gone a bit maybe things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon me for saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
honestly, it only felt like the norm for me. But her lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
not much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
it's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacement for my father or my sister. There's no one that can replace either of them. What I've lost will never come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yeah, we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate your kind words.
Hey!
That leader of the Phantom's got bad grades.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? I think I could do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help.
I agree.
Impressive, you're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today.
You're back.
It's already pretty late. Oh, Christ, I'm yawning. It's already pretty late. I guess you're just at home. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I guess that's what I want to do with this one, too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong.
Yeah.
Over here, if I just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home.
Yo.
So, I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. And they're just giving me shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Of course, I accidentally skipped through the rest of that cutscene while I was with Ryuji, but whatever. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. If they're both the same, then we're talking about triangles here, so time to pull up the calculator. 28 plus 88, that's 116, 180 minus 116, 64.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. Looks like tough, so let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy, in this how well, never mind. It came up in class. Fate reference. Strategist is shoe. Offers help to quell the river. Barbarian's heads. That's it. Crazy story. Came with the Bowsy. Came with the Bowsy to off them instead of heads. Offering to the river sphere. Place tradition covering heads.
Give it up.
Now everyone.
Second day of finals. You may begin. Name the genus of this organism. Snow crab?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Cause confusion in the economy?
We can do this.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this. Yep.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
He knows how I'm feeling
Sure, it's heated
IRL.
up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
You need counseling?
I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform.
This is about Sumaya, isn't it?
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on her.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
This may not be the job for you, buddy.
You could be right. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a counselor. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Their brain's
This is
emptier
just a
than the
thought,
cat's.
but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Sounds tough. I don't wanna.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Next up is the weather. Seas will continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for the sudden changes in the weather. The time just flew by today, huh? I leave. I'll leave? No.
Hey!
Man.
Can I talk? Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for coming so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You want to know what I told you about? Let me fucking sleep already. We're all tired from the test and shit, but give me a sec.
So I
completely spaced on it until tomorrow, but until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure to invite Yusuke too. He'll always be down to chow. I did remember that you said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. I wouldn't even know whether or not it'll rain. Jeez, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but make sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast. I'm just gonna skip breakfast for this. Better hope a dead body doesn't show up on a telephone pole.
What's up?
Long sleeves and a heat wave? Yusuke.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask. A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Not this time.
For you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move?
Oh, there's a second one for Ryuji.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
The knuckleheads.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
Yours.
Just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We better not stand
We
out.
should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Oh no.
Let's interview those three.
Oh no.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Book it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they
Thank you, Ryuji.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Well, yeah, you're all covered in black fur. You're absorbing all this heat.
It's delicious. How mysterious.
Oh, a great time.
Even with the sticky sweatiness included.
Sticky sweatiness,
Came
huh?
all the way out here, so we might as well go check that
Fine
thing out.
boom sound effect. Anyway.
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead. I got waifu to talk to.
Well, See you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Passing sounds like a little puppy. It may be best to accompany her.
That was delicious.
You sure packed that shit. Look at all those plates.
Like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Oh, and who would that be?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world.
Okay, so the mindfuckery that Maruki applied. It says that Sumayer died instead of Kasumi, and that Sumayer, as part of like Sumayer's pretend world or whatever.
But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice.
Giga
but I
identity
wonder if
crisis.
even that won't be enough.
Not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Because I'm the Riz
No
King.
more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
How could you? How could I what? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Someone about being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a big Sakamoto seems to crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission, what are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? I'm the fan of these producer, you know? Are you kidding me? I hope Leon and the others haven't found out. You guys get a photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands screw sweaty and slips. Next time we'll actually go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seatings and free refills on water. Did I just be the diner again? Why not? It's also a place of calm where one may take of delicious food. I mean, I guess, man, all this talk about food got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I'll do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. He always looks so goofy with his glasses. Let's go. This is not the face of a serious man. Honestly, I almost low-key prefer the name Akira for him, only just because it's such a perfect irony having such a serious and edgy name for this fucking idiot. That almost tells you too much about how much he is as a person. If you give him the name Akira, then it gives the Akira a name, then it's like, this is Akira? Sounds like you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. I'll surely figure out your trick. I was about to go do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's this boy? Well, you needn't mind him. That's just my princess. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I think you mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project that I poured my soul into. And you know what my boss told me? He said that was just a natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm starting to think of leaving and starting my own business. Actually, I've been planning for some time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let me ask the tarot. Oh, show us the truth, oh divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. Now, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears to fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who's so oppressed by the savagery of the male-dominated work environment? James the boss's heart. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. Change your boss's heart again. Encourage her.
What?
But it's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you actually wanted to encourage her? Throw hands! I know we're talking about her business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Reconsider your answer. Overturn your fate. Don't be irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How do you expect her to overturn that, which is inescapable? Overturning fate. That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I have to do it. Overshoot for every aspect of an antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away for doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei. What? You're far too irresponsible. Her misfortune has already been made clear. Parents will surely back me up on that.
What?
It seems the sequence of her cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? A divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Faith is absolute. That's how it must be. Open your mind to change, you dumbass. It may be not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how can I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, You've changed the flow of destiny twice now. Both have come in before my very eyes. It seems that this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected.
All right.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Hey, is this you? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So you're gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing in front of their house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute, after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as fleasy as flipping a table, life would be easy. This could be why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, talk to you later. Hey Senpai, thank you so much for earlier. I could give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not gonna rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next week, I'll make it to the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Looks like Yoshizawa is gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. Let's meet at the fireworks festival. We'll see you in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you gonna be wearing yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. Think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, mate? I don't have one. I left all my shit at home. Hey, I know. Why don't you come buy your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be just sad just wearing normal clothes. I was thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You can totally come about glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really do add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Also, how the fuck would he go about his glasses? Doesn't he need that shit to see? But there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things are insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could actually watch them rain in the bank. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll turn out to be really bad if it turns out true. What is this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to at least tell you. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Well, let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
You know what? What's canon is uncanon to me. He needs those fucking glasses. Because if it was just to be inconspicuous, he wouldn't be wearing them in his own fucking room, all alone.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes in the night. Be careful of the sun shifts and climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
Bro looks like he's like one of those fucking Dojo protagonists because his hair basically covers up his eyes entirely.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I had to leave all my shit back in my actual house.
Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
You got the vibe down, Yusuke.
The exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke is.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Nah.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your work.
Yusuke is the Flat Patrol.
How could you?
Hey there, Nuffle.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
He's just a little bit acoustic.
He's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh, anime cutscene. She's not in a skirt though, she's in robes. Yusuke's little fan.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh, hi, Aru.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Dave, why are you such a bitch?
Hey, we're not done here yet.
I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
The stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
Too bad, I will.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
New message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about my head. We know guys, people are going nuts. People online are going nuts over my head. Now, name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. It tells news too. For some reason, they think we seek a false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding my head? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What's on suggestion? I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medhead is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? That's it. Our next target is gonna be Medhead. Wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medhead in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yeah, his name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medhead is. Oh. Wouldn't we at least get one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how do we discover the location? The only confirmed presence of my head has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have more ideas for Yuji? Hello? It seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That's true. If we remain silent, people will simply believe he chose to run away from the matter. Medhead has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we simply cannot let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, let's go talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do it. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. Highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
About to post a photo I took today. Hey, not bad. I am natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake that was indeed intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today is a little more memorable. Yeah, but the next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it's almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us simply paid to bring rain wherever he goes. Can we go anywhere tonight? No.
Yes! Alright.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about my head. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company servicing? That was my head, trying to figure out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
No way.
Some look at them the digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's a real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Finished a little higher than the average score. Yeah. Well, let's just set a good example for your friends.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Sure. It is your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys got anything? I tried asking my sister, but she didn't seem... It seems as though she didn't know very much about him. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. They really are just no leads. Huh, our true opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find my head? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, and yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? Or not? They're too big. Yeah, I don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those things equal two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we could do. Let's wait until they make a move.
I'll just add this.
The sun's starting to rise, so I'm probably gonna end the stream here for now. We've hit the 4-hour mark. Finally get our first preview of Fuda Buff. So that'll be currents for tonight. Any last comments before we head out? She seems pretty goofy, but I still need to actually get to know her to make a final judgment on this game. On the girls. Alright. And out for tonight. Time to get some sleep. Nighty night.